Hello again, Quarky. Yes, we are doing Elden Ring again. Hmm. And I'm also trying a new capture card. No worries. Thanks for the very short the very short visit. Oh, I see. Pizza time. Yes, it is looking great. It's looking much better than the old capture card, and it should also be able to capture the 60 frames. That should be the main difference. But for some reason I think my screen looks incorrect. At the moment the stream looks better than my screen. I think it's hard to tell. I think my screen is too bright. We shall see. I have to go to some more areas. But just looking at this menu, it looks very, very bleak. On my screen, that is. It looks fine on the stream. It's hard to tell the difference. Oh well. Let's see. How do you play this game? It has been a few weeks. It has been a few weeks. There may or may not be some talisman we should pick up. I think there was one we should pick up, but I can't remember which one it was. We did get a claw talisman that enhances the jump attack. We got all of these +2 versions. We only need a few more points in the endurance until we can replace these with heavier gauntlets. I don't care. If we miss a talisman, I can always grab it later. Let's begin Journey 2, and today we're not watching any cool cutscenes most likely. We don't care about that, we have already streamed them once. Today we are all about the gameplay. There we go, we have the controls. And we know how to roll. Let's do it! This will be a good change up from Godin. This is quite a contrast game and palette cleanser before we start any other games. This is a good time to sneak in Elden Ring. Oh, that's right, we can do super revenge. No, we can't summon for this. I knew it. I was just about out of stamina. And that's one boss down. Whoa, what a surprise! That one doesn't even count, you can't avoid it. And I'm not going to bother to count the depth today either, because there won't even be any depth today. I will just go and I will just beat the bosses. There is no reason to count the depths. But yes, I do think, especially when I look at the health bar, I do think they look more washed out, the colors, than I'm used to. I will have to compare it with and without the capture card. But the best part about this capture card so far is that there seems to be almost zero delay. As soon as I move on this screen, I can also see it happening on the OBS screen. There is almost zero. We are talking a few milliseconds at most. Almost zero delay from the gameplay to the capture. So I don't have to delay my microphone when we're using this capture card. Welcome to the super bright and super bleak Limgrave. Let me just quickly look at the let's see if this affects anything. No, it seems I can't affect them in real time. Hello, DJ. I was stuck in the menus. Sadly, I couldn't affect them in real time. The settings. Exactly. It's been like 6 days since we saw this game, and now today will be New Game Plus. So we're just crushing the story, and we're not even watching the story. We're just running for the end. But I think on the stream, suddenly the stream is much darker, so maybe it affected the stream but not my screen. Let me go back and fix that. Now it's super dark on the stream for some reason. That's a shame. There we go. Now it's back to these are the standard settings of the capture. But as I was saying, so far the The capture card seems great. Exactly, it looks that's the problem I'm having. It looks washed out. The color seems very, very bleak for some reason. And I can't change them in real time for some reason.
Oh yes, come to the lands between for the Elden Ring.
Indeed. But the capture card itself should be able to handle 60 FPS, so it should look better when I run around. No balance, exactly, there can be no balance. But yes, it looks smoother when I run around and turn the camera on the stream. And also there is zero delay, only a few microsecond or milliseconds delay. When I see things on my play screen, it instantly also shows up in OBS, so I don't have to do any delay for the microphone. This capture card seems to be instant. So that is indeed very nice. It's a big upgrade. The only problem is that we need to figure out the color settings, because I also think the colors are too bright. But I can't really do it in real time. I can't see the difference in real time. I have to change the settings and then apply them and then see if I'm happy. And also, it seems like it only affects when I change the settings. It only affected the stream. It didn't affect my screen. The game also looks bad on my screen, the screen I'm playing on. So it affects. I have to find a way to change it for both the stream and my screen at the same time. Yeah. Ouch. Oh, I also have to... Maybe we don't have the bleed. I don't remember if we put on the bleed. We might have forgotten to put on the bleed. Ah, there it is. We do have the bleed. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. I was stuck in a rabbit. I have no idea where I am. There we go. From this spot I can find my way. I was trying to remember what talisman we forgot to pick up last time, but I don't care. We can get it later. Whatever talisman we want.
Have you heard of the finger made? They sir, but you, I can play turning to 80. You need O to the foot. Then it's
I shall accept.
Torrent, treat him with respect.
Oh no, they have barricaded the road. I can't get through. Whatever will I do? It's hard to check the stream at the same time you're playing, but so far even I can tell a difference. It is the The stream looks smoother, that's for sure. It does look smoother than last time. Ouch. Ouch. No, not my horse. Not me. Oops, I don't know what I did. I'm still not used to these controls. I'm still stuck in Godian controls. This is going to be some nice revenge for last time. There we go. That's the revenge. That's the revenge for last time we played this game. I won't remember you. Who even are you?
It's tightly. Oh, God, you'll breach. Farewell, but of course.
Open the gates. Toot. But even with this shield, look at that. Even with this shield, I can't block all of this. That's how much stamina those arrows and bombs do. I can't even block them with this shield. There we go. Oh no, it's the knife barge, not the knife barge. Run! Anything but the knife barge. And I just remembered, we can pick up some free... That's right, we can pick up some free golden seeds. We actually... I think we're missing a few golden seeds in the game. So I think we want to pick up a few of those. We never reached the maximum amount during the main game. Hello.
Forgive me to see what, and it seems torrent, whereas I'm in. There is, but I can take gathering place.
Go to the stronghold. Round table hold. This was a new variation. I have never seen her sit in this tiny room. Oh, this seems like a boring place. Let's get out of here. You don't say. But I am the Lord. I am the true Lord of Blood. I have the power of blood on my side. I don't remember how many runes we need for a level, but that should at least be enough for one level. We should have at least one level. Here we go. It won't be as pretty as it should be, but it will still be pretty. Ta-da! Every time. Journey of the Lakes. Well, it's still very pretty. It's just that the colors look a bit too bleak for what I'm used to. If we die in this game, it will be to a fall damage, for sure. That's the only thing that could kill me. Me underestimating some jump or another. So we might have to count that. Ha, ha. It's a bit of a shame that we never went to any of the towers when I played the base game. I didn't bother to activate any of the great runes. So that's a shame that we never got to see any of those. We need... No, it's not a level. We needed 200... Almost 230. It was more than I expected to get a level. And I noticed when I switched. Oh, did you miss Malenia, or did you just not remember? But we did do her in the end. We did her after the DLC. We did her after, and it was we beat her on the second try, which was amazing. We cleaned up a few of the bosses. We did what's his name, the big dragon, plus Sudesax. We did Malenia, and we did some random big dragons like the ice dragon and the rot dragons. What else? And we also got the revenge on Astral something. Astral... What's his name? Something Astral. Astel, that's the one. We got revenge on him as well. That's right. We cleaned up everything. We cleaned up everything that could be considered a big boss in the game. We also did Rykard in the end. I went back for the Volcano Manor. So we did end up doing Rykard after all. One more hit? Yes, he didn't. He never got the chance to fly away. I find it a shame that I have never been in a position in this game where there is any kind of challenge to get into this village. Whenever I go here, it's always a trivial matter. And even if I would run to this place as fast as I could, it would still be too easy today, since I know the game too well. I only had one chance to do it and I did not do it. And it is a shame. Ah, why is it so hard? Let's grab this. This won't work. Maybe I should find a better spot. No, I can't do it. I picked this, but yes, I have never been in a spot where this is any kind of challenge. And just by having the horse, this is already trivial. Look at this challenge. It looks like they wanted to have a barricade and they wanted you to fight your way through this. But just by having the horse, it's already trivial. And it is a shame. Because it looks like a cool challenge. Here we go, Royal Lucaria time. Blink and you miss it. There it is. Bloodborne welcomes you all to the Academy of Mensis. Oh no, they have magic, whatever will I do? They managed to get 20 spells in the meantime. I opened the door. If this was Dark Souls 2, then there would be no way to ever do that. That would be completely impossible in Dark Souls 2. It's also a shame that we never got to ride the water wheel to the bottom. No, that was close. After this boss we will have enough to level at least. So we will get the first level of the day. That sound of all the magics. So many spells going off at once. And that's enough for the level. I like that the giant balls just comes out of a magic portal. You can see the magic portal. Hopefully we shouldn't need any grace. Goodbye. Let's see, he usually falls down. Yes, he fell down there. He did fall down the hole. And we also got his equipment. That was the quick way of fighting him. They keep changing back and forth. Sometimes you get equipment even from enemies who fall down holes, and sometimes it despawns. I see you. Sadly, this weapon is too slow to ever get the... This weapon is not fast enough to get one phase. We will have to do it twice. Maybe if the mimic... Oh, maybe. Yes, we did it. I never get it. Haha. First try, or first cycle, I mean. And that's the end of Raya Lucaria.
Weave thy night into being.
Oh, we can enjoy the moon for a bit. It's a pretty moon after all. Whether the colors are correct or not, it's still a pretty moon.
Where did he flee, my sweetings? Come out from whence he hath. Where did
Oops.
he flee?
First level of the day, endurance.
Where did he flee, my sweetings? Come out from whence
I do regret that
there are
it was a
books
mistake
in light.
not to pick up any graces along the way. I should have picked up at least one grace. We will have to ride across the entire lake again. Oh, where am I? I want to go all the way over that way. It's so far. Ouch. I'm using the horse to go the birch way. The birch way. Suddenly, I'm not sure that is the English expression. The quickest way is the birch way. I think it's something else in English. It's I can't remember what it is. But in Swedish it's the birch way. When you look at a map and just draw a straight line to a point, and then you go the quickest way as if you were a bird, then it's the birch way. That's the quickest way to get to a place. As the crow flies. I guess it's close enough then. The birch way. We don't care which bird. As long as it is a bird, you will get there the fastest way possible. And in this case we are using Torrent as the bird, or as the crow. That was my point. Why? We are on the correct path, but why doesn't it feel like the correct path? Cinematic camera. My sister always used the slow camera. She doesn't like when the camera pans quickly. So this is how she plays her game, with a slow panning camera. Cinematic. We could pretend that we are playing Shadow of the Colossus in this area, with these giant steep cliffs and the horse. If we just ignore the enemies, there are no enemies in Shadow of the Colossus. There is just bosses. Oh. We should only need probably only one more, if any. We might have enough. Let's take a look. No, we still need one more, one or two. What's going on? It never stops being pretty. Oh, and my friend who was playing, or is playing Xenosaga 3 for the first time, came back with some updates. He had been enjoying my favorite views. The beach and the park and the 5th Jerusalem world map. I haven't gotten any updates today or yesterday, so I'm not sure where he is right now. I suspect he has made it through the testing facility and gotten Cosmos back at this point. He should be somewhere in the floating landmass. In the limestone cave. Which isn't actually named Limestone Cave. Don't mind me, carry on your work. Your all-important work. I can't believe how slow working poison is, and I can't believe how long it lasts. We could run to the other side of the game before the poison heals itself. Ouch, ouch, stop doing that. I might fall, I might fall. No. No. Oh. I didn't expect a grab. As the vampire bird flies. Might as well take care of this this singing bird, so I can climb in peace. Do we get a pretty lookout today? No, it's a bit cloudy. Eternally, over and over. No, you have to play. Too bad you have to play Dark Souls 3. Ugh. Dark Souls 3, what a pain to have to play that. But yes, sooner or later I will also stream Dark Souls 3 and Bloodborne. Only a matter of time. Yeah, I am also excited for your return to Dark Souls 3. See which part you remember and which part. And which part will still be a struggle. And they're gone. I think this is the way forward. Yes. For some reason, there should be a bonfire here. I think there will be a bonfire here if you return later. No, I went the wrong way. No. But I think there will be a bonfire if you return here later. It's just bugged. To this day, it seems to be bugged. No, there it is. There we go. But I know it used to be bugged at least. It wouldn't show up sometimes. And we have just enough for another level. I still can't tell whether the stream itself is in 60 frames or not. I know there was one person saying that you need to be a fancy streamer or something to actually get that. So I'm still not sure whether the actual stream is 60 frames or not. But I can at least notice that it looks better with this capture card. Ah, I see. Then that other... We did have someone in chat before saying that you need to be a more fancy streamer before you get 60. But I have done what I can for now, at least. It still looks better than it used to be. It's more smooth and even. More smooth and more even than it used to be. I see the stat. 31 FPS, it said 31 FPS. Where did that extra... Where did we get that one extra frame? And no, we still need yet one more golden seed. Luckily, they are easy to pick up along the way. They shall soon be ours. And thanks for double checking. I can tell. I can tell for sure. I'm so used to playing in the party. Ouch. Ouch, double ouch. How did two small arrows, how was that enough to fell Torrent? He is usually more sturdy than that. I managed to pick up both of them. And I always like this part where you can I already have the boss music and the boss meters from the other guys, and then a third one shows up. I don't think he's classified as a boss, but it's still funny. but that was not enough to fell Torrent. 2 small arrows was stronger than 1 big arrow. Took half an hour to stand up again. It took an hour, but we finally made it to Leyndell. We are finally here. At the gates of the big city. It was a long journey, but Melina has finally reached her destination. We have been through so much together, but we finally made it to the city. The epic journey is coming to a conclusion. Oh, is it night? It's so rare for me to see this city at night. Yes, it looks like night. Leyndell, royal capital of night and gold. It is such a difference to get to the city at night versus the day. Oh no, it's going to attack! It missed. I think, yes, this should be safe. No, I think we'll see. Yeah, this is the right way. I was not certain for a moment there. And that funny big enemy that drops from the skies. I was just about to put up my shield, but somehow I failed. Ah, what a stubborn environment to navigate. It's a big item, we have to grab it. Oh no! Why did they do this to you? What have you done to deserve this? And why is there a 2-hour meeting? So many questions. Hello, 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 hello. Maybe it was a two-hand wielding talisman we wanted to get. Ah, I see. That's some good news at least. If there is any good news about the meeting, that's the good news. Where are we going from here? Not this way, that's for sure. Level up some endurance and also upgrade the flask. And I think we would get an achievements maybe if we didn't already have it. Acquire all the flasks, something like that. So pretty. Come out and play, assassin. I can hear your footsteps. Ugh, there are too many cutscenes in this game. Just let me play. I don't want to watch a movie. Oh no, it's this guy again. I thought we already defeated him. Oh, it seems to be raining again. What? I couldn't hear what you said. You have to say it again. Too bad we can't go in.
Hello again. Allow me, you are
Oh, it's you. We saw you once.
husk of the only way and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame then and guide. Shall I turn? Let my share them with your thoughts.
Let's see. Do we have enough endurance? No, still not. We can have the malformed, but the end goal is this one. We need a bit more. And you lurk. Good luck with the meetings and the Steam rearranging, the Steam sorting. We shall see. We shall see where I end up when your meetings are done. Ah, I wanted to see it fall down from the sky again, but I couldn't turn my camera around quick enough. Is that an... No, it's an enemy. I thought it was an item standing at the top. Anyone want to ride the elevator with me? That one wants to ride the elevator. This texture is really great. This wooden floor texture. That's a nice one. Nice texture. The doomsday bells are clinging and clonging. Yup, yup. We took one elevator up only for another one to go down. What was the point? Can we see the hidden room? No, I think it should be this one. This is the this is the first place where we might get a death. We'll see. Sometimes I just get confused in this forest and fall down. It has happened before, so it might happen again. Yes. What? Where is the way? It's so hard to tell. Of course, we could use the map as a guiding light, like that. I was going to say, is that a knight cavalry? No, no! Ooh, saved it. That was so close. I could see my life pass in review. But it should be, I think it's mostly safe around these parts. Yes, if we can find this place, we should be pretty close. And if there is suddenly a boss, we are also in the correct spot. There we go. We made it. This forest wasn't the first to claim us. Mountain tops of the giants. We have to do it.
Finally, the tarnish. Oh my, I fear that, well, as for his, I hope you were alive only so that, what a hope you're sent, but how would chose spare if you up and attain, then he chose descendancy god if you and the girl setting you the path, burn the Erd tree and incinerate. Ah, may chaos take the world. May chaos take the world.
We had to do it. The chaos have to take the world. I don't even think that's the way forward. May chaos take the world! We didn't get the best weather this time. Last time we did this bridge, it was very pretty. It's always pretty, but in the right sunlight, it becomes the best. And you can also see the next bridge all the way up there. So cool, but it's hard to see when you're trying to stay on track. Whoa! Another close one. Ooh, that is one long shadow right there. That one long shadow. Very nice. Ooh, look at the shadow of this tiny goat animal and my shadow as well. Such cool shadows. Very, very nice. Very nice. And let's make sure to activate this one. We may or may not need it later. Well, I actually do know that we do need this for later. Sooner or later we're gonna have to go to my least favorite place, the Castle Soul. I like to think that we get the boss music because there was one of those giant lobsters. Let's pretend that the lobster is the one making the music. Flame Peak, what a name. When you see this place you don't think Flame Peak when you see this, even if we have some embers flying around. We can see some embers. Of course I can't use the map. But we do want to go into the church. Just for safety. Blood against blood, eh? We'll see about who is the better blood user. And it's me. No one is surprised. It is me. I can never get that right. I hate it. There is a trick if you get off torrent. If you get off torrent at the... Ah, damn it. If you get off torrent at the right moment, then you will get some iframes and avoid that snow damage. Because I can't get it right. It's a miracle that I managed to dodge that one. And the exact same thing again, both of those were miracles. Ah, I missed. And I do see that orb. I see the orb, I see the orb. It was double orbs even. It's so loud in here. I can't believe how loud that was. Ooh, finally some silence.
This world and death, are you to commit? Very well, tell me.
I chose the wrong
Are
option.
you very let my hand?
Good old Masula. Let's see. It's the big moment of truth soon. Can we get some revenge against Godskin duo? Or will they still pose some problem? Ouch, 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 ouch. Guess we just have to deal with them. This is what you get for being annoying. Oops. I'm still, like I said, I'm still used to different controls, so especially in the menus I do the wrong button clicks. But we are handling the fights so far without any trouble. We don't need that. No matter how many times I play, I always get confused in this room which way you should go. Is it left or is it right? Or can you do both maybe? This looks correct. At least this is the way we went last time. Oh, scary. Scary. I think we want to go down this maybe, or do, no, we want to jump over. Yes, this is the way. And then we have the one attempt. We have this one attempt to do the easy way by just jumping down. We didn't even lose any health. Remember me! I'm trying to counter him, but that was... He's gonna do it. He's going to do it. Good thing I brought a big shield for this. That's interesting. We could we could hit his corpse some extra times for extra damage. That's nice. He was already dead, but we could still do damage to him. And the same is true for this one. We got some extra damage into the corpse. I wouldn't say it went super well, but that is quite, it still counts as a revenge. we still crush them pretty quickly. We did a few. I was a bit scared a few times during that fight. And now we can finally do Gauntlets of Solitude. We are the complete Solitude Knight. Solitude, solitude, solitude. And I guess this will be our final setup for this game. The only thing that we will switch out the Claw Talisman for some bosses. Or the Crimson Ember Medallion. We don't need that either. So we will switch out one of these two, depending on the boss. Oops. Did I land on the enemy's foot? It sure sounded like that. And this is also where I get confused. Am I supposed to go? Yes, I think I'm supposed to go this way. There's a minor ledge. Let's see. Will Malekith become our first step? So far we haven't died a single time. But yeah, if there is something that can kill us, it is Malekith, and he can do it very quickly. He just needs to get, if he gets 2 big attacks in, then we're dead already. That's all he needs. Don't mind me. This should be safe distance to heal. Someone died. I guess they fell. Or got grilled by the dragon. No pursuers, especially not pursuer. Oof, oof, oof. It is time for Malekith. How will it go? Upgraded Malekith. +1 Malekith. That was, it was close that I got grilled.
Destined death. I will not
Nice. Oh, I missed. Couldn't get a weak spot. But it's still fine, that's a good and quick phase 1. And here comes the tricky part, phase 2. I instantly wasted my... Yeah, this is not going good. I wasted my physics flask. Ah, he got us. That was exactly. He was the first. He became the first death of the game. But I'm not surprised that he was the one to get it. My mistake was trying to use that physics flask. I was not in a good position to use it. Did you see my strategic rolling? That horse attack would have hit me otherwise. Let's go away from there. I don't want my mimic to fall down that in the hole. First phase. We got one bleed in. I knew it. I knew he would jump away. Do it, Mimic. Kill him. One more. Yes. Second try. My runes, quick! No, I didn't have time to grab them. My poor runes. Oops, the capital is Ash. Let's see what we do with the levels now that we don't need endurance. Both dexterity and strength gives the same amount. So we might as well do some dexterity.
before the Elden Ring.
What do you think about this?
It's a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. No helps for us. We continue to
And that's him. I can't even remember his name. Ofnir. Gideon Ofnir.
a lord. Not even you. A man cannot kill a god.
If you say so. But I can sure try. It feels like it feels like a second ago we ran this path. We blinked and we are suddenly here again. There's too much backtracking in this game. Why do you have to go to the same areas over and over? I just went this way. Oh, we might almost have enough for another level. I can't believe it. We have 50 runes to spare. 50 runes to spare. No, it's... Ah, it's just me. I can't see the difference between a 5 and a 3. I'm not rolling. No, no, I forgot about the grab. Oof, that was close. I completely forgot about the grab opening. There we go.
Tarnished. Thy strength befits a crown.
Oh look, we got 2 more levels. Those were some easy to get levels. Now it only gives us... it's going to change. It changed 1, 2. Let's see about strength. 3, 2. Then we go back to strength. New items available. Oh, a dead guy. This game is so random when you do things like this. Nothing means anything at all. We could also be doing this just for fun. And my battery is fully loaded, so I don't have to use the cable anymore. Hello, not ProTub. You are just in time for the final boss. How will we do against the final boss? And I forgot to equip something, so we'll see how we go. Ouch, I thought you were focusing on the mimic. That's one face down. It goes great. So far in the game we have died one time. Malikat is the only one who has killed us. So far the death counter is at 1. That's pretty good. That is... And all of this is of course only an excuse to try my new capture card. That's the only reason why play, of course. Why else would we play this old game? Run! I was going to say he should be about to stagger. And I hope everything is going well for you as well. Whatever you are doing this fine day. We already beat one game today, so this will be the second game we beat on stream today. Ah, I have too short range. If only I had more range. I knew it was coming, I knew it was coming. We have to see it at least once. Just a few more attacks like that. Ah, I missed. I double missed. But we win first try. Oh, nice. There it is, indeed. We did beat Elden Rings in 2 hours. I did. I did, once upon a time, I did mention to DDA that I could beat Elden Ring in 2 hours. And now we have proven it. We beat Elden Ring in 2 hours. 155.
The fallen leaves.
The Fallen Leaves, Elden Ring. Elden Ring out of context. That's the game. We beat Elden Ring. We are so good, and we only died once. Weehoo. We could almost beat Elden Ring deathless in 2 hours. And we could have saved some time if we had just activated one more grace in Liurnia. We had to run across the entire Liurnia Lake twice because I forgot to activate a grace. I know, DJ is the same. He could never skip all the cool cutscenes and all the cool quests and all the cool everything. But yes, that is how I do it. I like beating games fast. I find enjoyment in getting revenge, knowing how long it took to beat the game the first time, and then knowing that you can do it in 2 hours. It is such a fun contrast to the first playthrough. And it's also a fun way to see how much better you have gotten and see how much difference the build do. Yeah, I just find it enjoyable to do this little 2-hour run of the game. Ooh, we are getting... Oh, that's right, it's because I switched the weapon to heavy for the final boss. Now we switch back to the blood. We switch back to blood. Sick from using the blood. Maybe it was the old blood. You should fear the old blood. And then I see, are they fan mods? The old gods may be dead, but the old blood may live on if you are unlucky. But yes, of course we're going to pick up the secret medallions so that we can go to the DLC. This is not how you beat the game in 2 hours, by standing inside of a bush. Indeed. We can handle some old blood. And this was another reason why we should have activated the more graces in Liurnia. So we didn't have to run all the way back here. We're gonna waste 2 minutes just by riding here. 2 precious minutes we won't get back. Says the guy who spent 8 hours yesterday grinding the same fight. The very same fight for 8 hours. In that RPG we played. The strategic RPG. Did I miss? I think I missed the road. Yes, I went in a circle and missed the road. There it is. I can hear the Alberneric guy all the way from down there. Give me all your stuff.
Please, no. Dear me. I haven't a clue. No secrets lie with me, not a one. Oh, please leave me be. Wait there. Well. Oh, we're finished. The curse, man, we beg you. You must keep. And if you.
That's what we came for. So many enemies, so many enemies. We are still stuck in combat. But at least we can enjoy this super pretty view for a bit. This pretty view of dead, dangling people. And then we go to my least favorite spot in the game. Castle Soul. Exactly, it's just the Albernarics. It's their fate to die anyway. That's why that's their main purpose, to be dead. That seems to be the purpose of them, at least. And of course, Sol means sun in a lot of languages, including Swedish. So we're going to the Sun Castle. That's the one. I'm always so disappointed that we can't do a shortcut from this cliff to that tower. It's such a disappointment that we can't jump to that tower over there, the highest tower. That's right, I forgot that you can actually start as an Alberneric. Just a bit too high, let's go further down. It still seems a bit too high. This has to be fine. Waterfowl dance. That sounds like a skill. I never use the skills. It would be too easy if we could use the skills. And I finally understand why DDA wants to kill that guy so badly. When you're playing with headphones, it's super loud. Ah, I see, I see. That's why you mentioned the waterfall. Yeah, now I get what you mean. I'm sure you can do it with the waterfall. It's just so annoying when you try to jump there with the horse. It looks like it should be possible, but they put auto death. They have one of those automatic death boxes if you try to jump there with the horse. But I'm sure it would work with the waterfall. Waterfowl. This this uh, this bird is so dangerous. There we go. No more bird and no more dog either. But I have never played around with that myself. I have never played around with the waterfowl trick. I have only seen others do it. Get to sequence break to places with that. Quick, quick, quick! I wasn't quick enough. Yeah, my way of dealing with the birds is just to counterattack them. That works as well. If you block them and then counterattack, they are not a big problem. That's the easiest way for me to deal with the birds. I can imagine. She gets to taste her own medicine. For once. And that's of course another way you can do it. Just use above. Bring it on. What are you doing, Mimic? Why are you not helping? Now the actual fight can begin. Not again, not again. The area, look at that area of that attack. It's so massive. Ah, he's so fast. When he wants to be fast, he is fast. But that's another revenge. That guy has killed me a lot of times. In the distant past. Woohoo! We got the medal. We can go. Where is it? Is it all the way over here? No. That's... Oh no! Oh no! No! What a mistake! I never sat at the grace in this place. That is unfortunate. I have to redo this forest. Yes, I did not take the grace. I didn't take any grace. I just ran straight for the fire golem. Fire giant. That is unfortunate. And I was complaining about how I don't like this forest because sometimes I get lost and just fall down in a pit. I forgot to touch the grass, the golden grass. The best version of grass. Good thing I still had a check mark or a marker from last time. I put it there to find my way in this snowy... Why did I not do this last time? Oh. Got a kill Rodan. Ooh, that is true. That is true. I had completely forgot about that detail as well. Thanks for reminding me. I could have become very confused in a little bit if you hadn't said that. You are completely correct. I have to kill Radan. Yes, I have never seen it, but I have always assumed that Meteor would be easy mode with any kind of magic. Hello, can we please see something? Or will I just die tragically? It's like it's Dark Souls 2 all over. I'm expecting there to be some lightning horses running around in this snow. Oops, and I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm not dead. It's a miracle. My horse is dead. And I'm almost dead. Come on, heal. Revive. Phew, we almost died to a random skeleton guy. And we almost died to some random lightning bolts. Where are we? Let's just go straight north until this clears up. That is kinda true. A lot of reused IDs, as always. And of course I can't look at the map. But because as you can see, I'm in a battle against this mosquito. Bring it on, Sanguine Noble. Oh. There we go. I'm not sure. I can't remember his name. The main guy. And all in all, I'm not even a big fan of giving too much credit to one person when games are made by hundreds of people. Mogwin's Palace. There it is. I can see the palace. But I could also... No, maybe not. I was going to say it was... The entire game was from Software's Redemption, but they already did well enough with Dark Souls 1 and 3 especially. Woohoo! I've... Are the meetings already over? I thought they would last a bit longer than this. Nice. Surprise short meeting. A snack and a stretch and a cosmic star heroine. And some Elden Ring. What more can you desire? You got it all. Suddenly. I can't do any snacks and I can't stretch either. When playing this game. There are so many of them. And they give so bad experience that I don't care about fighting them. But they sure look cool when there is a lot of them. All hail this random temple opening. And as always, we are too good to use light. My brother still can't believe that I beat this entire game without ever using the torch or the lamp or whatever it's called in this game. I played, even my first playthrough looked like this. I never once used the light sources. That would be too easy if you can see anything. Oh, hello! Hello, Fire Snout and Wheat. Or Braston. Welcome to Elden Ring. It is New Game Plus. New Game Plus. Praise the Laden. Welcome in. I watched you. I did lurk when you were playing some Dark Souls today. I saw that you made it to Honor Londo. I saw some of that. And I also, that might have been yesterday or another day, but I also saw when you fought the charge, what's its name? The chargeless discharge, something like that. The ceaseless discharge. Yeah, Honor Londo is the best. Everyone likes Honor Londo. Honor Londo is great. Yeah, that is one weird boss. I didn't have any problem. I don't think I had any problem my first time fighting him. But whenever I try to fight him after that, he always gives me some trouble. Ah, nice, you got the gimmick. You made him fall down. That's the easy way. Or it is supposed to be the easy way, at least. For me, it's the hard way. I can never get it for some reason. We'll see if he even finds the Great Hollow. It's pretty tricky if you're playing offline and don't have the messages. Exactly. You might need some directions to find it. It's a pretty well hidden place after all. Ah, I see. You gave some hints. But yes. If you can't find it by the end of the game, then you should just let someone give you a bigger hint until you find it. And time for some blood boss. Like I said, we are on New Game Plus. We just beat the entire game in 2 hours. The entire game took 2 hours. And now we're trying to unlock the DLC. And we died once to Maliket. Maliket was the only thing that managed to kill us. Ah. Is he refusing to stagger? How did that miss? I don't know how, but I missed. Finally! I thought he would never stagger. There we go. Yeah, that probably it's pretty obvious when the final boss will be in Dark Souls, so once you reach that point, then you could go back and try to find that area. And thank you. As not pro tab just mentioned, we also have to go and defeat Radan. I had forgotten about that detail. We can't go to the DLC if we don't defeat Radan first. Look at this, there is Leda is not even here. We can't go to the DLC. So we have to go all the way back here and start the journey eastward towards Caelid. Yeah, I will do the same if I happen to be in chat when you are getting close. I can also give you a warning. But it should be obvious when the final boss is closing in. Oi, you there. Oi. But at least it looks like you have been enjoying the game so far. The very first Dark Souls. It's always fun when people go backwards and play the older games. I didn't have the time to see the images, but it looked like some pixel game. And I think you said, yeah, you have already done Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 3 is still my favorite of all the From Software games. But the level design in the first Dark Souls is just the best with the Firelink Shrine as the hub. You can't. They could never live up to the Firelink Shrine again with any of their games. I hate that they, both in this game and in Bloodborne and in Dark Souls 3, all of them are doing the separated hub, and in Demon Souls as well. All of them have a separated hub where you have to teleport to the hub. I much prefer the Dark Souls 1 version. I see. What game can that have been from? Yes, I know what game that game was actually Fire Emblem 4, the Super Nintendo Fire Emblem. That's the game. That's the game with that line. And I have no idea what I'm doing. I was thinking about Dark Souls and ran the completely wrong direction. Yeah, but of course it is also fan translation, so who knows what the original Japanese version said. That is from the fan translated Super Nintendo game. But it is also true that the Japanese version of Nintendo was more lenient than the US version of Nintendo. There are some Japanese games where you can really see why they didn't release in the US on the Super Nintendo. Yes, I'm trying to get to the DLC, but I went in the complete I was starting to think about Dark Souls and went in the complete opposite direction. I went all the way down here when I intended to go this way. So yes, we are going for the DLC. Pretty painting. Can I get up this way? Let's see. Seems I might be able to jump down and go this way around. Uh-oh. Oof, I had a bad feeling. Yes, that could also be an option. I'm not sure if that is faster or not, but that is another option. There is a teleporter at the end of this as well. I don't remember exactly where it puts you. But I know there is a teleporter down there. Ah, I see. I also thought that was the one, but like you said, it has been a while. It has been a... Oops. It has been a few years since I last used that teleporter. Until recently, there was a big gap between my playthroughs. Pretty moon. At least we made it officially. We made it to Kaled. Now we just have to make it to the red main castle. This should be fine. And then we need to go all the way down here. It's more or less almost straight south. And of course I will also stream Dark Souls 1 sooner or later. That's the only sad part about Dark Souls 1 is that I can't use my favorite sword. I have to compromise and use something else. This is starting to look like the wrong way. No, we're still on track. So you could buy the great sword. I just don't think I don't think the great sword in Dark Souls 1 is that great. I don't think it's great like this one. Usually when I play Dark Souls 1, I'm hoping to get one of the Black Knights to drop their sword. That's the best sword in the game, the Dark Great Sword or something. Either that or a Great Halberd. Whatever weapon the Dark Knights drop, that's the best weapon. And if you're lucky and get the drop, then you know that's going to be your weapon for the rest of the run. Yeah, it looks great in Dark Souls 2, this sword. And as we were saying yesterday, this sword is also a reference to the Berserk sword in that anime or manga. This is the weapon from that series. They just happen to be big fans. But in worst case, I can also use the Uchigatana in Dark Souls 1. The Uchigatana is strong enough to get you through the entire game. Yeah, you can go with almost any weapon as long as you like the moveset. You can get through the game with any weapon. That's the important part. And even the club and the great club is great in Dark Souls 1. You can get through the game with almost any weapon as long as you like the moveset and upgrade it enough. Ah, nice, the Morning Star. Yes, the Morning Stars are great when you want to fight some skeletons. The skeletons are so much easier to deal with when you have a Morning Star. Skeletons can be a pain with a normal sword. I remember my first time playing, I upgraded a holy Morning Star just to deal with the skeletons. I don't know if you have visited that area yet, but there is an area with very many skeletons. And that area is much easier if you have a Morning Star. Or any type of a blunt weapon. Not quite. I think it's more ghosts than skeletons in New London. Exactly, that's another level of hell. We have both an area for skeletons and an area for ghosts. They didn't combine those two. Most games would combine those two, but not Dark Souls 1. Oh. By the way, guys, I already became the Elden Lord. Don't mind if I participate in the festival.
Welcome! The stars have aligned! The festival is nigh! Are you the festival?
The festival.
Before we begin,
Seek the
allow me to-
festival.
But now,
Seek souls. Seek the festival. Oh, I, no, I almost missed the elevator. I was standing on a tiny ledge. That was silly. And where is the grace? Where is the grace? I thought there was a grace. No, there is not a grace, there is a statue. That's what it is. Yeah, I wish I could surf on this shield. I don't think you will get very far surfing on this specific shield. Oh. Can't you use summons in this fight? Aside from the... Oh. Seems like we can't use the mimic in this fight. What a mess. I'm just waiting around for the NPCs to catch up. What a mess. What a mess of a fight. I see. A trick to skip the arrows. Why not? Do I have to speak to... Do you have to speak to Blind before you can leave this place? Or at least activate the grace.
The glory of the... And then a fall. I can't fathom he was a living...
So it took 45 minutes extra to unlock the DLC. 2 hours to beat the game, 45 minutes to unlock the DLC.
If you can find, come, I will not be far.
And here we go, DLC time. Yes, and I shall... Once again, I shall be double lurking then. I still have a screen extra. I can still do the Cosmic Star Heroine. And I wish you luck. And hopefully you get to the ending today. I have almost not been in the chat at all during the playthrough, but I have been enjoying seeing the game at least. It looks just as great as I remember it. Ha, ha. So pretty. We have to go and look down this cliff just to see the Cerulean coast. There it is, at least part of it. I said it before and I say it again. I really like this DLC, even more than the base game. And I'm just going to confirm something. I don't remember if the Skadu fragments respawn or not. I suppose they should respawn since the golden seeds respawn. Yes, they do respawn. That's good to know. And then we can keep picking them up as we go. We will pick up the easy ones. And that way we will reach the maximum level by the time we are done with the DLC. Yeah, it's so pretty. And the same is true. I assume you did the DLC for Dark Souls 3. When you get to the ringed city in Dark Souls 3, that is also one of those super awesome moments when you have to struggle so much just to get to the actual ringed city, and then you finally see why the DLC was called the ringed city. That is one great moment. They sure know how to do DLC. And that too, the first time you ever see Honor Londo. They are masters of DLC. It's very rare that I buy DLC for games, but with these games I make an exception. Reschedule fragment. How many do we need? We need 3 of them for 1 level. And we're still missing some revered spirit ashes as well. I didn't even notice Honor London. Yes, everyone knows that Dark Souls takes place in the far future of Paris. No, of England. What am I saying? I was thinking about Paris for some reason. The far future of England. Ah, it's so pretty. Why does it have to be this pretty? So far the new capture card seems to work great, but the colors are a bit washed out, so I need to figure that. Oops, we died. That was the second death of this playthrough. I need to adjust the colors a bit, but I couldn't really do it in real time, so I will try to do that until next time we use this capture card. And we also I could affect the, but the thing is that the colors are incorrect on my screen as well. The capture card affects both the colors of the stream and the colors of my screen, the screen I'm playing on. So I need to find a way to affect both of them. Just affecting the stream would be easy. I could just use one of those filters. But I have to figure out how to do it for both screens at the same time. Yeah, it's something like that. It looks a bit too bleak or washed out, whatever you want to describe it as. And the colors are not as deep as they should be. But it still looks fine. It still looks fine. Just not as good as it could be looking. And we also noticed, since I'm not a cool partner or anything like that, I can only stream in. The streaming is limited to 30 FPS. So even though the capture card finally can capture 60, we can still only see 30 on the stream. Since you need to be a partner or whatever it's called before you can do 60 frame streams. But yes, no matter what, Elden Ring always looks great, and the DLC even more so. And the best part about this capture card is also there is almost completely zero delay. With the old capture card there was some delay, so I had to delay my microphone to sync up the audio with the capture card. But right now they are completely in sync. So I would say it was a worthwhile investment. And it wasn't super expensive either. I bought it used, but as new. The seller said he only used it once. Yeah, that is a good upgrade. It's the Elak Great Bridge. Oh, and I couldn't watch it, but I also heard that you started some Final Fantasy IV. That's exciting. Some classic, good old classic RPG. That's a pretty big difference compared to Lies of P and Elden Ring and all the games you have been playing recently. So that was a nice surprise to see. Good old Final Fantasy IV. It was Final Fantasy IV was one of the first games that I ever emulated. It might even be the first game I ever emulated. Yeah. I jumped up on torrent and went straight down from torrent. We couldn't bring him any further. Rawr. And this is where we will get some example of exquisite level design. I really like this level design, where you go through this tiny little cave, and then I think we will end up in a... I think we will have to... Oops! I'm stuck! Let me go! And then we have to go through that tiny cave and then walk over the water and then climb inside of the castle from the backside. And then finally open this door from the other side. Yes, this is the place. Master level design. This little section we are in. The fact that the main gate was closed and we have to go through this path. I thought it was a ladder, but the ladder is over here. Oh no, that's right. I just remember that. Oh well. No, oh, no matter. And ta-da! We infiltrated the castle from the backside. And now we can open the shortcut. That's the type of level design that I like. You miss. Look at this mess up. Ah. I was just about to hit them. No, 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 I died. It was a mistake trying to fight 3 of them at the same time. Yes, and if you are doing Honor Londo, you might have made it to the most classic part about Dark Souls, sneaking around in the rafters. That's always my favorite part in all the Dark Souls, when you get to sneak around in the rafters, high up in the ceiling. There is a lot of that both in Dark Souls 3 and in Elden Ring as well. Ouch, look at that damage. That's New Game Plus for you. The enemies are upgraded when you play. The enemies get more dangerous when you play on New Game Plus. But that attack right there is the proof. It did so much damage. Even with high level and a pretty high Skadoo level as well, they still manage to do so much damage. And this is one of the heaviest armor sets in the game as well. Yeah, those ninjas can be really annoying. I'm also happy to play with a shield in that section. And I have no idea why some random ninjas are just hanging out in the rafters, just waiting for some poor fool to go by. Classic video games. Enemies are just standing around for no reason. Yeah, they are pretty cool. The ninjas. And we have some boss coming up. First boss of the DLC. Oops. I'm still getting used. I can do the battles fine, but I'm still confused about the menus in this game. Since we were playing a completely different game earlier today, I'm still not used to this menu. The cancel button is not the button that I expect it to be. There she is. One really cool boss fight. How is she not staggered? I thought for sure she would stagger by now. There we go, finally. And there she is, her double element sword. They are so cool. That was a close call. Weehoo! We finally beat her. It's a shame that I always beat her too easily. She has some of the coolest attacks in the game. We didn't even get to see her coolest attack. I think you have to jump to avoid her coolest attack. It has been so long since I even saw it. Skadoo Altus. But yes, she's a super cool boss. One of the coolest in the game. And speaking of cool, that Shadow Keep is also really cool. And it reminds me very much of a place in Dark Souls 2. Very similar. And there should be a Skadoo fragment lying somewhere over here. That might be it. That was it. No. I was trying to jump at the right moment, but I was too late. Ominous and daunting, that's for sure. I am a bit disappointed that when you get into the Shadow Keep, the first, it's instantly an elevator. I think this is a very weird design for a castle, to have an elevator as the welcome party. This is not what I expected when I saw the Dark Keep. But the rest of the keep is super cool. Yeah, it is a bit weird. But yeah, the rest is... And then we also have an instant boss. We got an elevator, a save point and a boss. That is not how you expect to start a dungeon. You expect to explore the place. Uh-oh, uh-oh, it's gonna eat me. It is so hard to time that attack. Much harder to time than it looks. This one staggered quickly. It's gonna turn into a porcupine. No! The weak spot was in the rubble. I couldn't get to the weak spot. Ah, get me out of this! Get me out! No, I died! I was so close. I thought we had him, but I couldn't get away and heal. Good thing the save point or the grace is right there. Just let me grab this. Will I even survive, or is it instant death? No, it was a pretty weak attack. I just wanted to grab my runes, because they are many. There we go. Let's use up our runes. We should get up. Oh, wrong way. And this is the most silly grace in the game. This never stop getting silly. Which grace should I choose? They are so close. We are very close to our third level, but I didn't get it. Surprise! Surprise! Double surprises. Ouch! That hurt. This is mine. Where even am I? I will regret not opening the shortcut when this guy suddenly kills me. And we got another elevator. And we made it to the specimen storeroom. Storehouse. It's not just a storeroom, it's an entire storehouse. And I know there is a good item up here. It's either a Skadu fragment or a revered spirit ash. One of the two. Ah, nice, it was a spirit ash. Then we can upgrade the mimic one more step. No, we need, it's not, we were lucky, but we need 3 of them. For some reason I thought we only needed 1. But now we need 3 more. And this place is very much the library from Dark Souls 3. It's hard not to think about the Dark Souls 3 version when you see this. Nope. Free stuff. We only need a few more. Maybe 6, maybe 7, something like that. Only a few more. Where can we see? There we go. The yellow numbers are the DLC numbers. So as long as we stay in the DLC, our attack is 1300. But if we check, where can we check that? If we check in here, we can see that our actual attack is more or less half of that. Something like 700. No, no, no! I said it before, if we're going to die to anything, it's going to be gravity. Oh well, we lost 20 seconds of progress. Goodbye. How will I ever make sense of this jumble? Something like that. Where is that lever or lever? We don't want to go into that room, that's for sure. I keep forgetting that we're on the New Game Plus. Everything survives much longer than I'm expecting them to. What am I missing? I think I need to find a lever. It should be close by. But it's not in that room, I know that. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. I sound like the guy in Dark Souls 3. Always humming and wondering how to solve the elevator puzzle. Can we even... we can't get that high up from here. I'm just going to kill him. I'm missing some detail. There we go, this is the way. And I guess we want to go... I can't believe this is the canon way. No, that was close. The camera was doing something. What? Is there someone behind me that I can't see? He's only guarding with a sword, but his sword guard is really great. I wonder if you can get that sword and if it's as good when you have it. Because that is some amazing blocking. Ooh, a piece of candy. Time for some mesmer. Ah, I didn't get out of the explosion. He sure is moving around a lot. Nah! I saw it. I saw the grab coming, but it was too late. I saw it too late. And the phase shift happened just when I was about to heal. Please don't beat me, please don't beat me. Ah, so close. I should have shielded instead of healing. That was my death. We have to get out of that corner. It was not a good spot to fight in. I'm using up all my healing instantly. Oh, nice. Nice job, Mimic. Quick, quick, quick! He has 1 health left. Let's just the mimic take care of that. There we go.
Naka, a curse upon thee.
Curse upon thee. Oh,
What cruelty! Who would rob me?
this is one of the things we missed to do when I played the DLC. When I played the DLC last time and we did all the quests,
Where now?
I missed this step of the quest. I completely forgot to summon the horn scent for this battle. And I completely forget to talk to him after the fight as well. That was, I think that might have been the only step we missed in all the quests. We also never found or went and got Anna or whatever she's called. That let's take a look at the map. We never went and we never went to this place and got. I think Anna is the one in this tower. We never went and got her either. That unlocks some extra. Oops. That unlocks some extra dialogue. If you get hit by those guys, it's instant kill. At least if you're playing on the later New Game Plus, then it's instant kill to get hit with one of those. Even if you have the maximum amount of health and even with good armor. You can just instantly die. I have learned that the hard way. Got that. And of course, we always need more elevators. What? I wonder how he died. That's surprising. How in the world did he die? There's no way he ran all the way to the elevator shaft after me. That was very surprising. Ancient ruins of Rao. Ah, what? Why did I do this? No, no, why did I do that? What was the point of that? That was so random. Why did I do it? I don't even know myself. This is the way I meant to go. Not just jump straight down for no reason. Can we... Is that the guy? Let's see if this is the guy. We know that one of these guys drop that one had their spirit ashes. Nice. But that one is a trick, he doesn't have anything. Some of them are fake. And I have no idea if you can tell the difference between the fake ones and the real ones. Is this door openable? Yes. Are you fake? Yes, you're super fake. You didn't even have a pot, but this guy. Let's see if he has anything. That one was fake. He did have a pot, but there was nothing in the pot. Or urn, if you prefer. Do we want to drop down? I think this is the place. We got a bit lost and confused in this place last time. Let's see if we can do it quicker this time. I think we already found a way. Last time we went the opposite way and got confused. Oh, so pretty, so pretty. One of these, one of those. Where is the grace? There should be a grace right here. I can see it. There it is. Not at all scary having that guy straight above. Not at all scary. And this is a dead end. We didn't need to come here. They seem to be having a party in here, but I don't want to take part of the party. Oh, we need that. Ah, out of the way. No, no, don't get stuck. I just want the item. Finally. Why it's so pretty. I like this environment so much. Typical jungle ruin, but it's not really a jungle. These are more common leaf trees. Not a giant jungle type. But it still has that jungle feeling to it. Jungle temple feeling. Oh, this was a dead end. I'm not sure if we want to take this elevator or not. Yes, we want to take this elevator. And we made it to Romina. Last time she was one of the few things that killed us. Ah! Just when I was about to hit, he flies away. Back off, back off. I'm gonna get Scarlet rotted. Just waiting for stamina. Nice. This time we got her on the first try. That makes up for the last time. What is that sound I'm hearing? I guess the song just starts like that. It was a weird sound. We almost made it to max level. We need 3 more. We could of course go grab them somewhere, but they shouldn't make a huge difference. Each level makes 5% difference, so if we find 3 more Skadoo fragments, then we get 5% stronger. But I think we can survive without it. We are doing fine so far. Now we just need to burn yet another tree. That's what we do. We burn trees. It's a game about burning trees. Ouch. And this is so pretty. All of this. It's a less dramatic version of Pharmasula. Without the tornadoes going on in the background. And he's dead. I always like in games where flying enemies die from falling. It's so silly. He was flying around and then suddenly he couldn't fly anymore. That happens in a lot of games. Oh, is this not the way forward? But at least we can get some great view from here. I thought the window was the way forward, or this was the way forward. Then we go... is this where we came, or is this the way forward? This is the way forward, and I can't believe how pretty this looks. Usually they have a bit more of a yellow glow. But with the colors we have now, they are a bit different. I'm just comparing the colors between the two different screens, my screen and the stream screen. Ah, I almost didn't make the jump. Oh, and I think this one dropped something. I might be confusing it with another one, but this one might actually drop something. It might drop me dead. Yeah, I'm gonna get stuck and die if this continues. I didn't get any automatic drop, but let's see if there is anything on the ground. There is something. Yeah, it's a reversed spirit ash. That's nice. We can use that. And this should be the one where you can call the mimic. No, it's not. Can we do... No, I was trying to do a backstab. Either we couldn't do it or I failed to do it. Run! Run! No, 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 no. This part is the worst. You can't deal, unless you're playing any ranged type of character, you can't do anything about that. You can't reach the guy up top who keeps doing the magic. Level 77 for strength. This is the window I was thinking about, maybe. Yes, this is the window we have to go through. The gargoyles! Let's Dark Souls 1 all over. Gargoyles everywhere. We don't need to deal with him and his eyes. And we go back inside a window. I like that we went outside a window and then came back through another window. Who is using the elevator without my permission? And I will never understand why you get to use the mimic for this guy. We already fought this enemy a few times without any trouble or without any mimic. But this one was deserved to have a mimic or a summon sign for some reason. Wow, he could fly. But as I said, he's still not any more dangerous than any of the other. I can see the top, or not really. The top is still much further up, the very top. And this, I will see if this is enough. No, we're still one short. If we only had one more, we go and pick it up if we need it. And today we should get a pretty easy version of this fight because we haven't done the side quests.
Come to these lands to begin with. I suppose it must be what His Eminence or perhaps the Erdtree desired
Yeah.
all along. The clash
But I
of
think we will be getting an easy version of the fight.
one would prevail. So be it. If you insist upon facing Nicola the Cunning,
Yes, I insist
then
upon
I'll
it.
free whoever you might be. Don't tarry now.
Who are those guys? I have never seen those.
Don't you dare approach Nicola the Cunning. Needle Knight Leather, Dryleaf Dane, and our ally will never allow this.
It's the Hornshunt! Oh no!
The woman said it would be. Lord of the Erdtree. Lord of Marken. You two deserve to face.
That's the Hornshunt.
Please.
Ah, surprise attack.
Speaking to you as a compatriot, when we stood before the Withered Army.
No, he managed to heal just at the exact same time as I hit him. He managed to heal and get a critical in. Mimic, distract them all. What is the Mimic doing? No more healing for you.
By way of apology, I will reveal the marrow of my soul. It's needles that will stitch you into death.
There we go. No! The Mimic was not doing his job again. You're out! Smack!
The world.
It wasn't as easy as I thought. I thought we might have even less. Maybe that is the least amount you can get. We only had to fight 3 different guys. This is mine. And this is mine. I'm still so confused why we didn't have the option to use Hornsbach last time we fought. I did all the quests. I have no idea how I failed at the end and didn't get to have Hornsbach in the as a summon. No idea. We're gonna switch, which one? I think we will switch this one for the braid. I think that will be a good idea. We could also do this. We have never used any of these. That will make up for the difference.
My loyal blade and champion of the festival.
Champion of the festival, that's me. I'm the champion. Everyone else lost. I'm the only victor. Ah. I couldn't decide if I should wall or guard. It's not a great start. We already used up half the healing. Ah, not a good attempt. Not a good attempt. Not another good attempt either. This will be a short one maybe. There we go, the Mimic finally got some aggro. And I rolled far too early, or was it too late? Oh, that's right, we need to... I forgot, we also need to equip the crown for the second phase. Yeah, that's... I saw it coming. We need to equip the crown, or the tiara, or whatever it is. Where is it? Nope, not that one. I didn't see it. Where is it? Where is it? Or do you have to... Does that count as a key item that you have to pick up every time, maybe? That might be the case. Yes, maybe we have to pick it up again. Maybe you have to pick it up every time from the flower. That's annoying if that's the case. But I'm starting to think that's the case. I can't see it anywhere. All of this is just different kinds of grease. But I guess that confirms it. You have to pick it up every time. That's annoying. I did not want to fight the flower today. And maybe we don't have to if we just we can also just avoid getting grabbed twice. We will have to try it without, but if we have to, we will pick up the crown by defeating the flower. I forgot his double Tempest Strike. And once again I rolled too early. He has so many attacks and follow-ups and different things going on. This is why I always kill him quickly, so I don't have to deal with any of that. That's the second phase. He hit me right in the transition. Get down, stop flying. No, he's gonna grab me. Ah, I saw it. We can't, if we get grabbed again, it's instant death, so we have to avoid it at all costs. But it didn't matter because we got hit from below. It was a decent attempt. It wasn't terrible. Not good, not terrible. Best yet. Wow. was a nice counterattack. I managed to get in the middle of everything. Nice. Nice. Not nice, we didn't manage to actually use it, but... Time to run! I wasn't quick enough. No, but no, it was a good attempt. I got too greedy. I should have backed up and saved some stamina. I got too greedy with my attacks. I always roll too early with that attack. I have to get better at that one. This time I was prepared for the double swinging. Ouch, ouch. Ah, super ouch. What will happen this time, right in the middle of the transition? I can't see anything. Yeah, that was a terrible phase 2. Terrible phase 2. And phase 1 was far from good. Deal with the mimic for a while. I need stamina. That was a good, and that was the best phase 1 so far. Nice. He didn't get to fly. That was great. And this time I will back off and get stamina instead of getting greedy. And I will wait for the mimic to get some aggro. Go for the mimic, go for the mimic. I'm not here. I'm not here, go for the mimic. No, I got greedy after all and used up all my stamina. Good thing it's a good thing he decided to fly away. The mimic is dead, but we are still in a pretty good spot. If I can just get out of this. Oops. I knew it. I knew I was doomed as soon as the mimic died. I needed a distraction. It was such a good attempt until the mimic died. But I think we will get it soon. Hopefully. Probably. In I survive a few seconds more. Nice. Just like last time, that's a nice timing. Because we don't have to deal with. I got greedy. I got super greedy. I deserved that death because I was super greedy. Super greed. Heh. Bad attempt. I can't see anything at all. this time. This time we didn't get that for phase 2. Ah! Oh, I was super prepared. I rolled in time in everything.
Guided by compassion.
I can't believe that got me. I was super prepared. Is this supposed to be a boss? If there is a boss, I can't see it. Uh-oh, quickly, the mimic is almost dead. The mimic is almost dead, and so am I. Oof, no one got grabbed, especially not me. But the mimic is dead. I can't really do this without the mimic. We need I need a distracting. Yeah, I can't do this without the mimic. There's too much crap going on. It's just constantly storming random effects all over the screen. I can't even see anything. I'm dead, yes. As expected. We could use some of these against. We only used it for the first attempt. But it makes such a small difference. Almost zero. I'm alive! Somehow. I knew it, I knew that would happen. I knew it and I went for it. Do it, Mimic. Keep him distracted. No! Mimic! Mimic! Do it, Mimic. The best thing that could happen right about now is if the mimic get grabbed. That would be perfect if the mimic got grabbed. Ah, sadly that didn't happen. I wasted too much healing in the first phase. Decent first phase. Not good, but decent enough. And that's what we want to see every time. And now we're gonna back up for stamina. And once again, we're backing up for stamina. No, why did you go for me? I didn't have the aggro. Why? Why? That's fine. I don't mind that at all. It gives us some room for breathing. That's also fine, just don't explode the stamina when you land. Please don't explode the mimic. No, that's not good. Mimic, please come quickly. Mimic, go and kill him. Yes, No, it was the Mimic, damn it. Damn it, we had him. We had him. Ah, so annoying. We really had him. I thought it was the boss that died, but it was the sound of the mimic. That was so annoying. If I had been prepared, then I could have saved it. I was so sure we already won. And that's bad. We don't want that to happen. We want to save that for the next phase. This has never happened. This is new. That was weird. starting all the way. That's never how the first phase starts.
I promise you, 1,000-year voyage.
And from
guided
now
by
on we can't
compassion.
get grabbed. If we get grabbed, it's instant death. It doesn't matter because we are dead. We had so many healers left. We were doing amazing healing wise. But everything else went downhill. No! I thought he was just going to do the one. You have to always assume the double. And why are you hitting me when the mimic should have all the aggro by now? Stop it! I did the jump but forgot about the attack. And I'm stuck in a wall, I can't see anything. No! That means... yeah. You mix. Please fly away or something, we don't like you. Well, he did fly away, but not in the way I wanted him to. Please let the mimic survive the explosion. He did not survive the explosion. Then we don't win this turn either. And I got grabbed.
1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
Ah, and I miss. I had one final attack and I missed. I missed. My final... oops. I wasn't prepared. They are literally inside of the wall and trying to fight. It was not a good idea. Let's see. Ah. Everything was thrown off in that phase shift. I got the stagger right in the first phase, and then I thought I could re-trigger it in the second phase, but I could not. Why do we have this arena is so big? Why do we have to fight inside of the wall? I don't get it. What is this fight? Let's see if we can... Yeah, we could. We got one extra attack in. Sneaky, sneaky. But of course, we are greedy and lose a lot of stamina. I thought he might be doing the grab attack, but this is... Yeah, that's fine, go away. Don't kill the mimic this time, don't kill the mimic. Every time. Why can't the mimic survive long enough? Let's just panic roll out of this and see if that works. I'm out of heal. And of course... There is nothing to do. We are so close every time. Maybe we should just have gone and grabbed those extra 5%. Wow. Mimic, do your job, Mimic. Very even easy. And phase shift. It feels like he's doing 10 different attacks at the same time. I don't even have time to react to one attack and suddenly he's already doing the next one.
I promise you a 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
Like I said, he's doing 10 different attacks. Oh, that's right, I did get grabbed, so I have to be extra careful about that. Don't grab me. Fly away, that's fine. But please let the Mimic survive too. Well, technically the Mimic did survive. No! Oh, damn it! Damn it! We got the double grabbed.
Let us go together.
That was sad, getting killed by the double heart stolen. But it has been a while since I saw that animation, so it's fun to see again. But yeah, am I fat rolling? Wah, 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 wah. That's funny. We have been fighting all this time without me noticing that we fat rolled. No wonder we couldn't beat the boss. Let's just... Oh, the amount we need has increased quite a lot lately. It takes forever. We could just have switched out the Greaves again and not have to deal with this. Where are the normal runes? Do I don't... Oh, there they are. They are so small that I can't even see them. Hopefully that is enough. It is enough. That's all we had to do. We're back to medium roll. Let's ignore the last half hour. Nothing happened in the last half hour. Look how easy it is to avoid attacks when you can. That's silly. Nice, I knew it, I knew it. No. Oops. Good thing the mimic saved me. But sadly that also means the mimic won't be here for the rest of the fight. Please, mimic, get away! Ah, this time I will just guard. I will get hit anyway, so I will just try to guard it. What was that? Why did I happen to touch the counter button in the middle of everything? And there we go, first try with the medium roll. let's just blame that. Could have done it half an hour ago. If it wasn't for the stupid heavy roll. So silly. It was because I switched to the braid. The braid was slightly more heavy than this Crimson Amber Talisman medallion. That is why I went into heavy rolling. Pew! What a silly mistake. But that is that. That is the DLC. And all we get is this stupid circlet of light. Whoop whoop whoop. We did it. We beat the DLC. Wahoo! At least a tiny portion of it. The story portion. The so-called mandatory potion. Potion. We beat the potion. But I guess that it's that. This entire stream was just meant to be a test for the capture card. And the capture card itself works great. Let me check OBS. Yes, it hasn't appeared any delays or anything like that in OBS. There is still 0 delays even after a few hours of use. The capture card itself hasn't burned up. It is the external type. It's an external. So yes, it seems to work perfectly fine. I can leave a nice review to the seller. I meant to do it weeks ago, a few weeks ago, but there was so much else going on, so we never had the time to try out the capture. But now we know. I only have to find a way to adjust the colors a bit, and then we will be fine to keep streaming any game. This one only, sadly, this new capture card has only support for HDMI, so I can't use this one to stream PlayStation 2 or any other old consoles. This is for modern streaming only. So I still have to use my old ones sometimes. But for any modern streaming, this is a big upgrade. And I will... We are not many viewers, but I shall send us to DJ Davis. I think he also beat a game, but he's still playing, so maybe he's doing some optional content in Cosmic Star Heroine. So I shall send us over to him. And yes, thanks for watching this quick run through the entire Elden Ring. It took us less than 5 hours. There was 2 hours to beat the main game, then 45 minutes to unlock the DLC, and then 2 hours to beat the DLC. And half of that was the final boss. Whoop, there it is. See you again. I might be back tomorrow with yet another game. New games daily. We'll see. I might be back, and either way, thanks again and see you later.